jsme tam. Always. Rekrutujeme. 35 rekrutů, jo? Si vysprávají jako potřebu. Kde to psali? Kde to psali? Tady totiž někde píšou. To bylo tady dole. Jo. Potřebuji tady jeden vlastně, dělám nějakou kurvu, ale to má 70, vole, 8 rychlost, ale to je tak. Všecko potřebuji, ale právě do takové jedno, ale to mít. Gropante. 4 minuty. Bylo dobré. To jsem mu troufal 90 stupňů. Mercer. Jamal. Dost. Tady už ne, na to seru. Halo? Čo Mendoza, tak taky asi hranu. Ty vole, Gordon Smoker, to je můj člověk. Čo to je ten silný podle? Tu tapek, to seru. Čož smít. Tak to nemám šanci. Tady volka, vole. Můžu získat, kolik je rychlej. Nemá rychlost 87. Úplně špatné. Tak to dá. Jsi špatné. No, co VRka? Mám tady nějaký přidaný? Nemám. Piče, to mi potřeba. Vere, kde Vere? Jirko, halo. Ne, asi se slyšíme. Slyšíme se. Jsme tak malá univerzita, že nemůžeme. Musíme tady. Pičo, tady není víc než jedno hvězdičkové wide receiver, tak to je skvělý. Tohle byl boj, jo. Ty vole, tady 3. Norman. Pičo 5-6, nechceš 5-6 wide receiver, to neuvidím na tom hřišti. Ty vole, nevím, ale s Clemsonem asi ne to. Co je to, pičo, co to je za znak, kurva, to první, vole? Díváš se na to? Co to je za znak? Na YouTubeku. Jenda Koci by to mělo být. Nebo si tam napišme CFB 25, ty vole, nebo našel co? Jo. Mě zajímá, co to za znak, tady ten první tým, to VF. To vole, pičme, nevím, co to může být, Western, vole, ale nevím, co to FF, vole. Western Florida, to je pičme, ne. Cože? Aha, Wake Forest, jo. Vůbec neznám. Piče před Clemsonem, před čím? ACC, no. Aha, jo, Florida, Gators a takhle. Piče. No, to nevadí. No, dobrý, tohle mě pomohlo. Wake Forest. Já je taky neznám, vždycky koukám, co to je za znak, pak vždycky toho znám akorát těch pár týmů. Třeba nějaký Jarko, ale tady nemám šanci, ale Florida Gators, wide receiver. Proximity to home, tady to bych mohl přestřít. Daniel Redziniak, vole, to je pičo taky nějaký, vole, Polák, vole, něco tak kurva, vole. Proximity to home, Javier Heflin, 6-3, pěkně, kemě jsou ty velcí. Co mi líbí. Škoda, že už žádnýho nemáme nikoho. Nepotřebuji. Tady to jsem druhý, tady ten aspoň rychle. 80 speed, tady už potřebujeme. To si nevím, ty vole paráda, počkej, tady to musím to. Tady to čapka musím ušašit. Kevin Lafel, to bude můj, vole, defenzivní zabiják. Příště, jsem The House, to ne, to jsem si řekl, že byl ten jedno. DM player, contact friends and family. Káž je silný tady ten debil. No, nic se nestane, dostáváš tam takový čárky, počkej, kde to bylo, normálně máš tady takový čárečky, jakože tam vpravo, jakoby influence, takovou zelenou šipku nahoru a za to dostáváš jakoby to, když pošleš dům, tak dostaneš 4 influence a teď dostaneš 2, za to 1, za teď dostal myslím 3, několik je 3. Akorát jsem si řekl, že aby to nebyla pičovina, že jsem, vole, 0 hvězdičková škola, tak nemůžu poslat ten The House jakoby na každou systému. To se pak dá vojebat, fakt to, vole. Ti prostě vystřelí, vole, ta influence strašně nahoru. Když jsi takováhle malá prdel. Tak to je pičovina. Tak jsem si řekl, že to. Až pak budu mít 3 nebo 4 hvězdy, tak jo, ale... Mám 0 hvězd. Krabice, vole, se štěňátkama je víc nebezpečnější než v mé škole. Ty vole, Demarko Denis. Co ale potřebuju? Jo, jedno. Tak jdem na to. Tady jsem 6, to je fajn. Pome. Co to bylo? Jo, to jsem ale nechtěl. Jsem myslel, že skautuju do piči. Doufám, že bude rychlej. 80, to hajtko. Je silný? 89, to není špatný. Do piči, 6, jo. To jsem moc. Prohledáme mu sociální média, jestli nevystrkuje třeba zadek na lidi, když je opilej. Nebo jestli mu chodí na narozeniny. Že jo, tak tady Džuko nechci. Fuj. Protože to je taky na prd, jo. Když tě nepřijdou na narozeniny. Ty pičo. Hej, bylo to pěkný, já jsem se díval s mamkou chvilku. Já jsem tam měl teda o půl minuty dřív, což absolutně nechápu. Ale koukal jsem se, bylo to pěkný, mě se to líbilo, akorát bylo na piči, že tam prostě stalo jak svině. Ale jako fajn to bylo, nebylo to furt to stejný, víš co, každý rok prostě ze stadionu chodil tam pičo všichni kolem dokola, rozumíš a tak, to bylo se to líbilo. Ne? Akorát teda nevím, jak ty, že se budou plavat ty závody, nebo to. No, žraloci nevím, ale tak drží to něco jako tava, to je prostě bordela. Ušák. Fuj. Nevím. Ne, jako no, jsou tam, no. Jsou to svině hlavně. Passblock 58. Passblock 68, Passblock 69. Takový král, to jsou vole. Kámo, to pičo bída strašná, ale ke mně nechce jít. Tak já ti pak ukážu svoji sestavu, ke mně nechce jít. Pičo, korny tady má. Tady na toho jsem poslal dům právě. Johnny Yearby. Korny mám špatný. První, jo, tak to tady můžu asi tady ty vole, to tady nechám radši. Tady safety. Relevant. No ještě musím utratit, no vidíš, teďka utratím. No speed 82, tak neutratím tam. To je nechci. Speed 84, speed 83, piče jsou pomalý. Kevin Elias, zde je nějaké vysoké, nemám žádný vysoký, jo? Papež, Kurtland Papež. Jsme druhý u Kurtlanda, dobrý. Jsou mi celý linebacker. První, rychlost, D, pěkný. Co tady, Jeremy Rush. Tyhle, tam pošleme mu nabídneme mu vole scholarship. Co tady toho? Speed 83. Mardáme. Speed 74, kámo, tak to bude. Ježiš, já jsem z toho vyšel, já jsem měl. Sort National Rank. Briana Rufina nebo Javiera Staka? Tomu dáme scholarship. Rufinový, Rufin je dobrý. Třeba brát, jo, třeba brát Rufíky. Jo. Dynasty, to jsem nastavil. No jdeme na to. Jdeme si nechat dát dobrovolně jako Alex. Ready! Tak pojďme. Museli se převlíknout, no, hráči. Vypadali stejně všichni. No, nazdar, jdem. Jsou tam holky? Jo, je modrý.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust, you know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got...
Utíkej, hezky. O, pěkně, 5 yardů, 4
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you can
Shakes, jdeme na to.
On second down, wants to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Strickland. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Quarterback just trying to spit it out to his running back in the flat there, but the defender all over him. As soon as he caught that football, he went down for a loss.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third down, he drops to throw.
Ježišné.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Do píči, já jsem trefil nějaký mu trou.
Third down on the opening drive of the game, they don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense, and guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on
No, tam byl. Kde máme balon, hezky. No víš, Panther mě dostal žádný quarterback. No tak to je krása, možná ho dám do hry. Bude házet. Ten si zaslouží, vole, šanci.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw.
Ne, musíš pojebat toho týpka, kurva.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check.
Tak Panther, pojď znova, posuň mě, dostaň mě, vole, těm zřejmě. Co tam Paříž? Aha. Na to Kenny jako v tom. Raging Cajun, no. Absolutně nevím, ale to
executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking about coaching staffs this week, and we asked them to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
The give to the back.
No.
Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. So how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run.
No, hezky. Krása. První, vole, stopka, pome. si přidáš. On nějaká ta 66 tam přijede. No. Oh.
You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football.
No, jak to, že to udržel?
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air.
No.
Quick completion on the out. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football? A little ballet moment. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there and they get into the neutral zone.
Co si to pěkně vyrobili? Drzí a hound.
Defense a little too anxious there. They're just making it easier for this offense. Defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. They'll run it.
No.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block in the back. Pěkně.
And the offense will accept the penalty and move the ball forward. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Dobře.
Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen.
Ty vole, co je?
In the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana, Lafayette.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game working.
Očividně tam někdo chyběl.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit in this drive.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way to get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Punt team makes its way onto the field. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk-aversive, but it is good field position. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field. Didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Boom.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Rushing yards, ministry, passing yards. Jako nechci být chytrý, myslím si, že mě to seká. Dost mě sekají.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. He's looking to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Where he's just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting downs. That was sweet.
And jump plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Man, a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to throw, it's Fields.
Ne, nemůže to udržet, pěkně neudržet.
I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
Ne, pičo, teď na něm 102, stejně skoruje touchdown, tak to je, vole, úplně to, hlavně, že ti trčí pupet.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
On the run from inside his own 5.
No, hezky bojuj.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Hezky, 2.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's
2 yardy.
24.
All right, the offense here is trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a gap.
Hezky.
Got the 1st down and more.
Triklen, pěkně.
He surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run game coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy
No, kolečko tam bylo volné, já ty tím bym neviděl.
It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
One back in the backfield.
Ty pičo, no
Didn't have any better luck going back to him on 2nd down. Now they're staring at 3rd and 10.
Pistol,
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared of just cover guys. I make tackles.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for
it. Hezky. Máme první down.
He threw that one with some serious. His senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's gonna pass.
Hezky. Bojuj. No, bojuj. Jo,
He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The give to the left.
No.
He locked up and held on to bring it down.
Everybody talks about DBs, they talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Ne, ty vole,
Coming in hot before
Ne, jdem hrát to já na to sedu.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to
Vidni to, hezky, a utíkej, to bude, tak nebude to touchdown, on říkal strašně
They
rychle na
just
to
drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Now the
Ale
chance to
trumpety
take
jáfaj,
the
jedem.
They'll
O,
run it
hezky,
on 1st
to bude,
and goal.
ne, vlastně touchdown
He
jsem
pushes
dal,
it
ne?
forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a
Oh,
first
boy.
down every couple carries.
No, Jezus, doplačte to tam nějak.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Makes the grab.
Ježišmarja, on to tam nedotlačí, takový obrovský týpek.
To stop him from
To
getting
mě
the first down.
posral.
That's a great play call there, guys. I love it. Listen, they didn't get the first down, but this QB sneak on the very next play is going to get it, and this drive's going to keep going.
We've made our way to the 2-minute
So
warning, and
sneak,
now
no.
they'll try to at least cut a little something
To
off of this
daleko.
lead before the break.
Jo, rád tady dám i vždycky.
On 4th and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown.
Musíme to střelem. Jo. No, hezky. Jo, pičo, pěkně jsem to tam šmiknul, to byl šmik doleva.
That's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell.
No, tak já nebudu.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Michigan found a way to pull out a
Utíkej,
victory.
P.T.
It
Jones.
wasn't vintage Mason
Boom,
Blue
ty
football.
kráňa, ten dostal
They guys
prdu.
won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it
Strašnou
wasn't
ránu.
Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Dobře, další dostane ránu. Hoši, a pome.
Had a good one there.
Pome, Dan má
Take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
That's caught. It's Washington.
Ty vole, dobře, tam zahodil.
Running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen.
Timeout, ještě, že si vzali timeout. Já jsem nevěděl.
Offense calls a timeout. Big
Zadý.
down coming. They want to talk it over.
A teď já si beru téma. Nemůžu zorientovat. Bosli. Yeah. Bosli, no. Piča, kámo, co se dá. Já jsem to tady tak dlouho vybíral, že? Aha, hlavně mu se na jednom jardu. Ne, ježiš, kam jsem utekl s tím debile. Je, taková chyba. To byla školácká chyba. Kurva. No, tohle byla školácká chyba.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Ty vole, tak toho se na ty vůbec neviděl. Ty piču, dostal rán.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I do not know what happened on that play, but they did forget to cover the big fella. So I might continue to find the big fella. He might have some kind of cloaking mechanism. I don't know what it is, but they didn't want to cover it.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Ty pičo, ne, to si měl v prdel. To je jak muž máslo,
If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Here comes the offense on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
Hezky, ty vole, pěkná akce.
Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively
pěkně.
execute.
Já se vím.
Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Back to pass, it's Field.
Ne, nikam. Dobře, on to nechytil, hezky. Teď musí. To nedaň, daň. Musíme cover 2 men.
Mild offensive coordinator Sean Payton used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working that left side. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Raging Cajuns racing to the line in a hurry up. Hand off from the shotgun.
Dobře, pojďme. Výplod do píči, ty vole, jeden. Jo, vole, výplod prostě.
He's looking for an open man on second down. That's reeled in. It's Washington. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Raging Cajuns are marching down the field. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. He wants to throw. The physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that.
A shot toward the end zone.
Že to nechce spustit.
On that incomplete pass, instead they're looking at third down.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Piči, ty vole, kurva, to je v hajzlu, tam jsme hodí. Roughing the passer,
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense.
To se nedá nastavit.
And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Trying to punch it.
Dobře, pěkně tam, vole, Gary Peter Bertier. Let's go, Peťo. Pochval Peťu. Oh, Peťa. Peťa. Dobře, ty krávo. Ten ubránil red zónu, ty vole. Jo, dostal kousanec.
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a
Braňo, dobře, ubránili jsme. Poprvé jsme ubránili. A on nehrál do čtvrté.
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on his quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected.
Dobře, ubránili jsme čtvrté, Gary Bertier do píčky. No Peter, vole, vlastně.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down, you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward.
No, ty vole, dotlačte mě aspoň jeden yard. Je to tam. Jeden yard. No, zkusíme tady motion play. No to bude dobré, potřebujeme. Hezky, 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 utíkaj, utíkaj, no.
Going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line.
Hezky, pičo, to byl juke, ty vole. Juke, you know.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On second down, he'll let it fly.
Chyto, dobře. Máme první down, tohle to je hodně výzva. Hezky, utíkej, ty vole, tohle to je dobrý, ale piče, vole, jo, dobrý, dobře. Bylo tohle to dobrý, vole. No, hezky, utíkej, dobře. Dobře, ty vole, hej, teď vole, energii.
Effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
No, to je
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a
Cože?
completion, they lost yardage.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position, they located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wide out.
Dobře, ty vole, tohle byl těžký catch, ale máte, vole, to je hvězda. Kurva, takový potřebujeme v týmu. Ale myslím, že tam je prostě to, kurva, plný blokování, to je. Můžeš tam nastavit 8 druhů blokování, blokuje dobře.
No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers and both receivers have come up big.
Pome.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
Ty piči, co to je? Ne. Kurva. Delay of game. Já jsem to tady studoval, takhle jsem zapomněl, že tam ubíhá čas.
They'll move it back and it's 1st and 15 for this offense.
Tak pome. První a 15.
Wants to go up top.
Tito. Krásnej pas. No, nádherný.
Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back to back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the wide out.
No, touchdown.
Touchdown.
Pěkně.
Ready to try the point after.
Tanky na to neskočili. Ano, přesně tak. A je to o touchdown, teď tě musíme zastavit, kurva. Teď tě musíme zastavit, ať máme aspoň nějakou šanci. No.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get
points,
gives up points. This is going to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's
Dobře.
this time. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup.
Blitz.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28.
Dobře. Je tam blitzcrank. Pěkně, ty vole. Náš pravien tam prošel přímo tam prošel, úplně boom. Ty čá. Ty vole, na půlce. Jedem Angreš.
That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job of play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the ball. Everything looked really
No, blokni ho, hezky, ono bloknul, pěkně. Pěkně, utíkej, bojuj, hezky. Pomaň. Jedem. Titáni. Orbit RPO alert. To se mně líbí, pičo, nějaký pajge, vole, pajge. Ne, ty vole, ten se vůbec nerozběhnul, vyběrli rychlejší, to je kokínko, nevadí. Ne, ty vole, já jsem chtěl ale blbojček. 3 od 13, ty vole, co teď? No 26. 3A sweep, pojďme. To by mohlo. Čo, pojď, prosím. Ičko. Piče. To musel. Ale nemusel.
And when it's third and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
It's so nice as a quarterback. You've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel for the spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier.
No. Jo, to se nastavuje jinde. Nastavuje tady asi někde. On balance, konzervativní.
They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
Wants to throw. It's Fields.
Ne, jak to, že tam byl úplně volnej, ty vole borci. Viděl se střelit ten tank, ne? Ne, ty vole, to přeplo. Ty vole, on to hodil. To je vyšší.
The raging Cajuns want to move quickly.
Tady jediný co říče, že to není jak v maidu, že nemůžeš nikoho hnedka protradovat nebo nějaká. Prostě musíš dát ty na čím nejdám a celou tu postaravou sezónu. Tak to rozehraj, kurňa. Jsi náš prdel, vole. Tak to je skvělý. Dobře, chyt, Ježišmarja.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. This could be the biggest play of the game so far. Third down and 2. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Oh, sweet feet.
Je tam flag, doufám, že bude holding. Holding, jo, je tam holding, paráda. Ale to už stejně asi nejde.
So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's gonna pass.
Ježišmarja, borci, vole, vy neudržíte
And
nikoho.
he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Cajuns. PAT unit on the field.
Musí dát druhý, vole, double cheeseburger.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Už nic neto.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Paul, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this crowd.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
This time he's got his man. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Ne, to je moc.
Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. It's great for this quarterback.
Ty vole, to je hustý, tady jsou jako krutý akce tady v tom playbooku, ty vole.
Understanding the situation.
Akorát třeba tohle jsem
Maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Unloads to the wideout.
Do piče.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
Dobře.
Gotta believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
It has been said that the
Škoda, dobrý zápas, chlapci, dobrý zápas. Navíc nemají. Fuj. Next week takové. S tím hraju další week. Stadium atmosphere, Dčko, Dčko. James Madison. Kde je Ryan? To je on? To je ten, co stoupil z toho? Jo? Dobrý, to už koukat nemusím hrát. Zachránili ho, to je důležitý, já potřebuji rekrutovat. Tady ten VR něco, to je pičo. Co ty Yearby? Yearby dobrý. Já nevím vůbec nic. Tady jsem první, to je druhý. Tyhle tam něco nejde. Skoč. Hele. Tyhle, už můžu skedžovat vizit, jo. Počkej, jo. Už jsme tak daleko, jo. Tak to počkej, jo. Počkej. Ježiš, já jsem si to zase přepínknul, já jsem taky dobrý. Tady jsem furt první. No vizit, to vole, teď já tady můžu nikoho porazit. Jo, to mě mrzí, ne? Ty vole, Apling goal, ty vole, hustý. Ty pláčeš? Ale je to smutné. Na tom hřbitově, ne? Jo. Nejlepší VR, co můžu volet si podepsat, tak je 3120 hodností. Ty vole, 3 jsou tady. Tyhle to jo, tohle. Do piče, já se z toho slyšu. Já jsem taková blbá. No tak jdeme hrát. No, teď nemám dresy. Teď nemůžu, měl bych bílý, málo. Fialově. Tak něco je fialově. Jo.
Tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Okay, right. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Dobře.
A strong
Stopka, je tam stopka.
from the junior. The Dukes want to pick up the tempo. Defense in press coverage. The give on the inside. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's Morris.
No.
He makes the connection. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Dukes will have it 1st and 10. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say...
Humble. Yeah, the ball
and the football bounds across the sidelines. They'll lose a couple. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and they were lucky that that ball went out of bounds.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense, they play with so much aggression, and they're always trying to get extra hats to the football. You've got to protect this thing at all.
Touchdown, James Madison! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No, they got to show up.
These
are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Let's go. Fast motion from the offense. Unloads quickly. Makes his man miss. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on 1st down. Getting some heat. Makes the catch and he's brought down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy.
Jedem. Pojďme, vole. Pojďme. Zatím to vypadá slibně, no, ale člověk nikdy neví, hoď mu to pěkně. Pojďme, první dál, utíkej tam. Jo. Co nám nefunguje, tak prostě obrana, no. To je mrtvá. Hezký blok, dostal blok, hezký, utíkej do předu. Ne.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Well, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Looking for a crease to the left. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Quickly complete. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Strickland. And the defense stops.
Jo, už jsem Strickland, pojďme.
Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for him.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their they had him surrounded.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And they can't make the connection.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. Stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch, he's got enough.
Yes.
Good job.
Nádherný catch. Nádherný catch
Now on 1st down from the 28. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
No, hezky. Dobře, Strickland.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They get to the line quickly. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Back to the air one more time. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. The ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision.
Pěkně, je tam touchdown. 7-7 to snad bude.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through a tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the windmills, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Sweet feet on the move. Tackle is made after the first down. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Dukes are in the hurry-up.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that, too, because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? They've got the screen set up. Headed to the end zone. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
And the Dukes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stops the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
That maybe had a different story. He had something to say. Coming up, making a physical tackle.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Strickland. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Now the play fake. Looking to buy time. Took a shot as he threw. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Finds his man enough for the first.
Yes, pěkně. Co to byla hloupost, ale
This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Caught in the backfield, it's Strickland. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Coming after him. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This could be a major turning point in this game, going for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
To piče, on to nechtěl. Kurva.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Got his man downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, James Madison.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game.
Yeah.
Nice job by the offense, dude.
Kurňa.
Got a matchup I like. Continue to pick it until they stop it.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now this offense will take the field again. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David,
Flag holding, man.
flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right.
No.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. And the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. He's looking to throw.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water with this offense so backed up. They're able to get to him for a sack, and I give the quarterback credit because I thought he was about to take a safety. Somehow he was able to stay out of the end zone.
Backed up in their own end. Don't hold the ball too long. And they can't make the play on third down.
When a situation like that where it's third and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive moving. So you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate to help your punter out.
They were hoping for a little more, but it could have been worse as the punt goes out of bounds, and they'll put it in play around the 45-yard line. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now at the same time.
They knock him down right there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They'll line up for a second down play. Off play action. Throws it wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Dukes. They'll step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
No doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great...
And the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw on second down. He's going to take off. And is slipped out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Gets it out fast. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, James Madison. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup.
No.
Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on first down. Quarterback will audible. Snaps it in the shotgun. Fires to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Good job on defense getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he's going to try to hit him, and that pass intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That's the danger. Long situation. You got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Using the quick game. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Morris. Right on target this time. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. Had to get rid of it quickly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Dukes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
And it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Strickland. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
On third down, going up top. Throws for the tight end. And intercepted. And he's going to score on the interception.
Pitcher.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it cost the defense a first down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on first down. They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down.
Defense doing a great job watching the quarterback's eyes and breaking on the ball. They already have 2 picks in the game, and they swat that one away. They are doing an awesome job in coverage.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He'll throw one to his right. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Wide out in motion. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Makes his connection.
Ty vole, on jde dopředu. Já mám páčku nahoru a on jde dopředu. Nebo dolů. A to je
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Line gets set, first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that. And it never had a chance.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Give to the running back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Thompson. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Here we go. Ready.
The give to the back. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Let's go.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last 3rd down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
Scanning the field, it's Morris. Gets it to the back. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the...
Touchdown, James Madison! And the stomping has commenced.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And he tacks on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. From the gun. Gets it out quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see if they play it conservatively and try to get some of the yardage back on 2nd and long from the 13. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. He was looking to get the ball farther downfield, but he just had to take what he could before he got drilled.
Sometimes you can look down the field, Reese, but you see that pressure, and it's getting to you. Get rid of the football. You don't want to take the sack. You don't want to lose the yardage and try to let your running back or somebody else make a play out of the backfield.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed. You saw it right there.
Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. Guys, it's James Madison on top as we've come to the end of the quarter. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have... And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise is now...
I need to go wash the room, take a shower, I'll be back. Nastavíme tady možná nějaký force winy, jak říkali, že to je na hovno, tak se musí postavit, no. Jenom. Musím se podívat. Formation subs je to tady někde. Ne, to nechci. What we need? We need to find formation subs. Auto subs. Teams playbook, edit coach, no. Team schedule, fuck, where is it? Just a formation subs. Dobře. Tak se potřebujeme co podívat, protože nemusím. Tam hraje, vole. Toho. Sublinebackera, vole, tam je nějaký Highness. Aha. Kolik je 66. Berti a D2, aha. 86 speed. A to se nevezme, na co to hra. Okay. Blučka pomalé, vole. Aby to hrál Bosley. Aby Bosley hrál na první se ještě počkej, na strongse. Blučka, jo, to je pičovina. Jdeš do prdele, takhle. To už je lepší, no. Od Haynes. No to je free safety zase. Do prdele tady bylo. Pejče rychle. Tady není nikdo rychle. No, já se na to vyseru. Fuck shit.
Like I haven't really been on the show in a while, basically since the season ended. I think the last show that I was on, like actually physically on, was the Pete Carroll firing reaction. Maybe it was the Mike McConnell reaction, which seems like an alien. Right. So yeah, so it's been a while. So it's been really nice. Like I was telling you right before we hit record on this thing, like it's just been barriers. It's been trade deadline, draft for a couple days, and then trade deadline. That's just kind of where my mind's been at, but I've been so into this college football game that came out a couple of days ago. Training camp's almost here, so I'm starting to get back into like football mode right now.
Hey, everyone's excited about it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Titáni.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
No,
to
I think
Sky
that's
Zone
a
Movement, and we are in for a wet one. The Pandas will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5.
No.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. He always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Let's see what they've got on second down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He slings it deep to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup.
Pěkně, nice. Ty vole, to byl pěkný pas, kurva. Let's go.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man.
Nice.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. They're going to run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Je tam touchdown, neuvěřitelná trick play. Vyšla TC Williams, pěkně. Snad poprvé, vole, vedem v naší organizaci.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oh, boom. Nice. Let's go.
And the returner is stopped. The Pandas offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to...
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Quarterback on the keeper.
Picha.
Plows through the defense.
Pusto.
And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Hobbs. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Fullback's got it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches.
No.
And now it's physical time, right?
Kurwa.
Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Sticks it in his belly.
Mm.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down.
Well, that's just on the defense. I'm sorry. Fullbacks are not supposed to be able to rip off big runs like that. The defense, they better do a better job tackling as this game goes on.
And the Pandas line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
No.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job, and he can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? Movement here from the tight end. Trying to push their way into the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Není záme tam P.T.O. Jones, protože Strickland je strašně pomalý.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
This is the area of the field where it gets really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has a 2nd down play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On second down, they'll take to the air. He's right on target. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Trying play action. Dances away. He'll get rid of it.
Nice, nawet to nie uderzałem.
Incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Proč tam je furt ten strickler?
On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll try to pick up the first. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. From that spot on the field, you're going to go for 4th and inches every time, but I mean, you could argue that 4th and inches, you ought to go for it almost all of the time.
I 100%. And listen, let's play some offense. Let's have high octane. Let's put some points on the board. We're not kicking field goals. We're not punting. We're trying to score touchdowns.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Caught. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
Let's go.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Bust through behind his pad.
Nice. Let's
He's
go.
run out of bounds, but
Let's
not
go
before
to
turning
him.
a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll leave it with him. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
Red pass, it's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Throws to the wideout. Make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. And that's one he got to have back.
You're gonna hit him like...
This drive started about the time Walter Camp invented football, but the defense can finally get a stop on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away.
Yes!
He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Farmer, and get you the football game.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
To the ground, he's got it again. Couldn't put his way out of his grasp.
And just a great job on the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Dobrze.
Couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get behind the defense.
Dobrze! Pięknie, Salomon. Hezky. Pięknie. Hezky.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll try the run. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery, and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw on 3rd. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And here comes the punt team.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around.
Ježiš Maria. To by bylo druhý.
I feel like the defense is just living rent-free inside the quarterback's head right now. Of course, they got the pick last drive, and they almost got a pick right now. Right now, they are fooling this quarterback with pre-snap and post-snap looks. This quarterback doesn't know where to throw the ball.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Ball's up to 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Avoids pressure. He tosses one high and deep down.
Dalsíčko. Hezky.
Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Už musíme to.
Obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He finds his man.
Pěkně, nice. Ty vole, tady to hra vypadá moc nadějně.
Favorable for the offense for sure.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Got his man quickly.
Yes.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
They're going to test the right side with
PT.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side.
Pěkně pík.
Ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field.
Jsem pičus. Kurva, jsem se umáčkal.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
Offense in a split backfield. Going up top on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early.
No, listen to him. Píče. Posraný uško má.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Comes out throwing on first down. Takes a hit as he
Zasejčko. Ty piče, já dostanu pick six. Ne, zastav. Ty vole, já budu prohrávat, to je kokot.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away.
Ten QB
A
piče.
bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
They're going to run it. He's got it down to the 1-yard
Kurwa.
line right on the doorstep of Pater. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone.
Yo!
Striving for the goal line. Loose football. Oh, the fumble in the defense.
Yes! Yes! To je neuvěřitelný, co se tady děje dneska. What the fuck? I know fumbles are great, but what the hell? Prostě interception. Chlapi, uklidněte se. Musíme to tam trošku to dát dohromady.
Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. Got his man.
A Page utíkej. Hezky.
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down.
Hezky.
Beautifully placed ball to
Hezky.
the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Teď se zvedli všichni, styka na ple, jedem.
Already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Feeling some heat.
Je, on to neudržel, to byla šunčka. To je gliders. Bude furt zvyky, jo. To je krutka.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 2nd down, he'll fire.
Ježišmarja.
Just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to go for it. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt.
Yes!
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And with time running out here in the 1st half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Charlottesville. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these 2 secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments.
No. Mushroom. Back.
Blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this 3rd quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot, right? Like, they didn't live well on that in the first half. Let's see if they can be a little bit more aggressive while still taking care of the football.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires to the wideout.
Ty vole,
And it
pěkně.
just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Oh, man, you don't see many of those anymore. Nowadays, the gloves are so good, the hands are so good. You don't see a lot of drop passes. Missed opportunity there for the receiver.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Run the gun, wants to pass.
Do piči.
Got it in the middle. It's Peterson.
Ruka je volnej,
And
no.
he'll get it up to
Fuck.
the 38. It'll be a first down.
Mimo smajdžu.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Handoff to the single running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field. So you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
The give from the gun.
Ty piči, jak to žel?
Still on his
Oh.
feet at the 45.
Do piči.
All kinds of running room.
No.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Pandas.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and he kicked it in gear.
To byla moje chyba, že jsem tam neuhlídal na třetí dal na tomto prostě.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll
No,
bring it back.
no.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing, having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Discards a man.
Pěkně, P.T. Jones. Náš freshman. Náš freshman P.T. Jeden.
Love the call here going RPO on 3rd down. Obviously, you're giving your quarterback choices, but the defense gave them a look that was conducive to handing that football off. So good decision by the quarterback. And nice push up front.
To the air on first down. A little release to the back.
P.T.
Defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Ty piče.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag
Holding,
in the
huh?
backfield.
Hello.
Let's see who the call's on. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line getting set on 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the right.
Je to P.T. Je to P.T. Jones. Nebo jak se jmenuje tady ten.
Well, it's a nice play design line there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Now he'll let one fly down the left side.
No, pięknie.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties close to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
From the gun. Got the pass.
Pěkně chvíle.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
So they could take the lead with a field goal, but in this situation, they
Je tam P.T.
going right back.
Je tam P.T. Jones.
People around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
They'll go to the air. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. The coverage team able to make the tackles. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some Palmer. Now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer. You've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
No, hezký Bertě, ty vole, jo.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down.
Ne, kurva.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that 3rd down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set it down.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football in these 3rd down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
On target to the left. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Hezký.
Bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive? Okay.
Dobře.
Tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
No! To si ze mě děláš prdel, taková chyba. To si zamínáš, prdel. Zase taková chyba.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he had it for a second, but it just
To musíme ubránit, borci, vole.
That's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. QB receiver couldn't come up with the completion.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The long back's got it. He breaks a tackle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. We've got this third down play to open the quarter. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Jo! Držo! Fumble! Nice!
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The number one job is to protect their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. But my number one job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can.
No, pěkně, ale tam je holding.
On these quarterbacks.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. He's going to pass.
Touchdown.
They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football.
Dobře.
Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the two-point conversion attempt.
Ty musím dát touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Williamson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it at the 50.
Je tam touchdown, neuvěřitelně to tam prdnul mezi ty dva. What the fuck?
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with the QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
He gets it into the end zone. The two-point try is
Tak
good.
350 je zraněný hráč, tam už nemůže nikdo hrát.
Ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Boom! A
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Sean Strickland.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Offense getting set for first down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll give it to the back. Got room to work. Oh, look out! And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
Man, it's a bad feeling when a guy like that gets to the second level and you know he is off to the races, going to get a big chunk of yards. Might not score, but you know he's getting a big chunk.
When the big fellas turn to chase, I mean, where do they find the balance between conserving energy for the next play and not getting yelled at for not running after the ball?
Well, that's when you do your fake trot where you throw your head back and just act like you're fighting as hard as you can, but you're really running at about 50%.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll go to the ground.
Dobrze.
Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the ground with the back.
Dobrze, mamy ho.
Decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Now facing a third and long. The play action fake. He'll take a shot. And it's caught. Touchdown Pandas. That was just as
Co to
simple as
bylo?
catching warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter.
no to
I
se
feel like
nestalo.
they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Kurva, jak to, že to neměl, vole.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field.
Piče.
First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. That
Non
pass
trafilo,
incomplete.
Piče.
Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Quarterback checking off. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat.
Kurva.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Jo, ne, on to neustál.
Use that
Kurva.
physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One back in the backfield. He gets
No,
the carry.
hezky.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Wow, what a big play by that defender. And how about the hit stick tackle? Woo! That ball carrier's going to remember that.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Takes the easy
Dobře.
position. And they're gonna
Hoši, a teď to
lose
piče.
yardage there. The defense
Dám.
completely owning the front.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. When you used to be able to make that play years ago, you're not doing it here in big-time college football. Not good.
Firing deep.
Ježišmarja.
Did it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The
3 minuty do konce, pojďte.
3 and out, and
Pojď, Viktory, vole, drive.
trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Good job by the
Skoro na
coach.
půlce,
Put a
ty vole.
stop to that return.
Hoši, to musíme dát.
Tie game here with just a few minutes to go. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll throw it on first down. Clock and start to
Do
collapse.
piče. To není normální,
Just
vole.
as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Takhle kurva nebránili, vole.
Game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense.
No, hezky. No, hezky.
That is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
It's a draw. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
They'll throw it on first down. Takes the easy one to the back.
Hezky.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, and letting them get some positive yards.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. The defense going to stop the clock.
Pěkně.
They want to make sure they have
Už to musí být výhra.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Just inside the red zone. First and 10 from the 19. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it from the red zone. The sweet feet buy a little time. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And off from the gun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Looking to the end zone.
Ano, a P.T. Williams vyhrává náš zápas. Jo.
Getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now. Said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Jo, kurva.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Kansas State has just had no answer to the ferocious tail kicking they're taking today. And this coach was colorful before. Wait till his postgame. They're trailing by 23 to Oklahoma State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Sheffield. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's looking to throw on third and short.
Ty pičone. Já jsem to zase dojebal.
And perhaps a touchdown save Sweet tackle as they gets him down at the 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can.
It's now second down.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He's going for it. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Third and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, and no doubt that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute one.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
This late in the game, fourth quarter, go time. We got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's third down coming up, but we got to put this.
Going for it all. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
Fourth down, gotta have it here.
No!
Makes the catch. It's Sheffield. Touchdown, Pandas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's
Jo, desperately needed. Fuck this, pičo. Co to je tam za cornera, vole? Ten tým hraje hovno celý zápas. Pičo, tady ta hra je tak skriptovaná, vole. Kurevská pičovina, vole. Oh, fuck this, ty vole. Mrtkovina, vole.
Use the play fake now to throw. Fires to the right. The pass is incomplete and 1 second is left. After misfiring, it's second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's going to pass on second down. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime.
Pičo, dej mě výhru, vole, tady hra skurvená, vole. Už, ty vole, víte?
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down.
Posraná hra, vole.
He wants to throw. Fires to the wide out. He's got it. Bounds into the end zone for a touchdown. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. This is like a baseball pitcher they can't miss.
Pěkně.
Pounding the strike zone.
just gets in the zone, right?
Ty to musíme ubránit, vole.
Like that, no matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable. changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Unleashes
Yo, yo, yo!
and it's intercepted.
Anytime.
Over in overtime. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. What a
Yes! Yes! First win in our fucking rebuild franchise history. TC Williams, first win. Herman Boone finally made it.
This team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a terrific game. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Jacksonville State's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast.
He's off to the races. He's at the 40, the 20, he's at the 10, and the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
Well, there's no secret who this offense wants to get the ball to, and on the very first play, they find a matchup on the outside one-on-one. They take a shot to him vertically down the field, and he does the rest. He is so athletic, and he is going to be a problem for this defense all game long.
And he's going to run it back. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. A first down for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped. Good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. The receiver's telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Swings it out to the flat. At the 45 on his way. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Now the play fake. Gets away. Gets rid of it. This time it's complete.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Shotgun snap on third down. Makes the catch. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get predictable situations.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put...
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's complete. They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on 3rd down. Instead, they're staring at 4.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him, and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the 4th down.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quick strike complete. He's in for the score. Touchdown. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Now on 1st down from the 30. Looking downfield, it's Turner. Throws to the wideout. And wings it incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They go to the draw. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mitt. They put 1 mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup. He went for it. He attacked it. Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And offenses nowadays, they really just count numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this, they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun, the ground game. Gets away from one, he's got space. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and goal.
Get set.
He's looking to throw it. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3's coming soon.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Now this offense is back on the field. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on 2nd down. The inside handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. You like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football. That last touchdown drive was for you, Jim. Oh, ball's out! Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him.
Definitely dodged a bullet there. Listen, the quarterbacks don't run with the football all the time in practice. They're not used to all that contact sometimes. Have a tendency to cough it up a little bit. A bad play because he coughed it up? Could have been worse, though. Good thing he landed on it.
Open space at the 25. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Stopped after making the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Quarterback checking the play. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And that falls incomplete on 4th down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense starts with a short field. To the air, it's Turner. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
With jet sweep pass. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
So it's a lightning-fast decision. You can tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
This one's complete. Touchdown, Gamecocks. What a grab and go for the score. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game, but I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Wants to fire on 2nd down. This time it's complete. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Strickland. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Got it. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Here's this offense with a fresh. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Running back goes in motion. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And he's in for the touchdown.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Fielded in the end zone. It's right. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Looking for a man. It's Turner. He lets one fly deep. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Pěkně Holandsko. Holandsko! A jeden. Teď máme šanci na zlom. Ty vole. Jdeme.
In the back end, they're able to come away with the pick.
Quarterback will audible. Going up top on first down. Trying to get to it.
Oh.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. Off play action. Gets it out fast. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding, offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
The D thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to fire to the left. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. And here comes the punt team.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. On the run, it's Turner. Quick completion on the out. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to find his man on first down. Pulls it in, it's Lacey. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Comes out throwing on first down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing ball.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it on the move. That should be the final play of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
The offense set for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Trying play action.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. Third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner will be brought down. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Off play action on first down. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Man, you know, you always look back in games and single plays that turn the tide. With this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. On the way, and you betcha a 59
You betcha shit.
getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Do prdele,
He's going to bring it out from deep. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Quarterback checking off. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. He's got it down the right side. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They used the jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's going to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Strickland. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job on it.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the 1st down.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Quick completion to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
And man, this quarterback is on fire this drive. They've run 5 plays offensively. He's thrown it all 5 times. He's 5 for 5, and now he has him down here on the goal line. Why not go 6 for 6 with a tutty?
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Corralled by the kicking team.
Yes! Touchdown!
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball at the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, Create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
To the air, it's Turner. Safe completion on the screen. Bulldozes him. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Pulls it in. It's Rudolph. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. To the air on first down. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Spector. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
Ten compressor, tak najednou
They have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to do that.
After the first down completion, it's 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Yeah, in this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first down. That's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
Looking to move it through the air. Buys a little time with his feet. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He looks that one in nicely. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the 4th quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big play.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spector. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. He turns that loose down the right side. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. It's caught. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
You know, you just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy's been sacked multiple times in this one, and on that last play, he gets drilled again, but he delivers a strike. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to be in an ice bath after the game.
Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll just keep slinging it. The throw. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They move the tight end all over. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4 Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their...
1-4.